Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. Arabian Nights, like Arabian days, more often than not. So recently, sorry, fucking totally. I know I'm a little bit random today, but like recently, right? All right, so first of all, first and foremost, let me just tell you this. I just figured out why my Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight says that I have like 57 hours played. Apparently, what has been happening is that the game, when I quit the game at the end of stream every day, the game isn't actually stopping. Steam thinks it's still running. So, I'm not sure what's up with that, but I just figured it out. So I figured I'd mention it. Anyway, recently, right? You know, I just had a kid. Mr. Jeff, what is up, my dude, brother? I see you, Jeff. I see you, brother. Thank you. I love you. You do too much. You do too damn much, my friend. But you know, I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm playing around with some Wizard. Do you just try to go on a rant every day so you can clip it? I don't necessarily try to go on a rant every day. That's what I do. That's what I do, bro. That is what I do. I can't help myself, honestly. I can't help myself. Sometimes I feel like it would be nice to not just be flipping out all the time, but that's just who I am. It's who I've always been. I'm a flipper outer. I run hot. I'm like a race car. You know what I mean? I'm like a race car. I'm running in the red, man. I run hot. I run with my emotions high. I wear my emotions on my sleeve. So yeah, it just happens naturally, bro. I don't even have to try, my dude. I don't even have to try. Mr. Jeff, what is good, my dude? Happy Wednesday, brother. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I don't believe it. I think you scripted. Hey, look, man, I honestly, I don't give a fuck what you believe, bro. I don't care what you believe. That is of no consequence to me. Of no consequence to me. I feel like clipping is a very natural part of streaming. Props to the work Husk puts in. Hey, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, brother. It is a natural part of streaming, I think. I mean, it's all part of like it's all part of the content creation engine, right? Like we broadcast ourselves to the world as streamers, you know, and we do that because we have things that we want to share, you know, like that's the point, you know. I have things that I care about, things that bring me joy, and I want to share those things. I think that's foundationally at the root of everyone who streams, right? Like streaming, like this is not the sort of thing that you get into because like I've had people ask me before, like advice about getting into streaming. You know, should I do it? How should I do it, etc. And like the biggest piece of advice that I always give anybody who asks that is that don't start streaming because you want to be a content creator. Don't start streaming because you think that you're going to make money or get sponsors or get free shit or something like that. Start making content only if you find joy in the act of making content. Only broadcast yourself out to the internet if you get joy out of the act of doing that. You know, if you get joy out of the act of sharing your opinions, of talking with other people, right? That should be at the foundation of what you do. And being at the foundation of what you do, of course you're going to clip your stuff. You're going to put your voice out there in as many places as you want. Hold on. I'm just glad you are able to read chat now more than once an hour. Yeah, bro, you know what, dude? Like, I'm going to tell you again to get fucked, bro. Like, you keep jumping into my chat with this nonsense. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if, I don't know if you're sweating me. Like, I don't know what your problem is, Wiz, right? I've always been respectful to you. I've always been kind to you. At least I've tried to be. But honestly, bro, like recently you jump in my chat, you leave some kind of bullshit message about, are you going to read chat? And then you hop out of my chat. You never hang out in streams. You never present yourself as an actual part of this community. Yet every time you stop by the stream, you have some hot nonsense to say out of the side of your mouth. Like, what's your problem, bro? Like, what's your problem? Because I don't have a problem with you, but apparently you have a problem with me. You're going to have to work through that, my dude. You're going to have to work through that because that has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. Trampet, I cannot read your name. I can read the last bit of it. Wrestling. What is up? Trampin. Hold on. I'm going to try and read this. Trampa Mania Wrestling. What is up, Trampa Mania Wrestling? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Batman is awesome, says Jack 2000. I agree. Jack 2000. Batman is awesome. This game is actually fantastic. Like, I say this every day. I've said this every day since we started playing this game. In my opinion, best Lego game ever made and probably one of the best Batman games ever made. So yeah, I'm loving this game, bro. It is awesome. I agree. Cody Pie, bro, I haven't seen you play the game. Every time I pass by, you're live. Brother, we are going to jump in. You just got to hang tight, my dude. You just got to hang tight. I normally start off the stream. I have a bit of a routine. Like, I start off the stream. We talk for a little bit. We chat. We talk about some stuff. And then we play. But I like to run my mouth. What can I say? I like to run my mouth. So sometimes it takes us a little bit to actually get in game. But thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate you. Moon Angel, what is up? Thank you for being here. Love you. Appreciate you. Hello. Hi. Is 007 worth it, or should I stay on Crimson Desert? I can't see your name. What is that? Raise? I think it says Raise. I haven't played 007 yet. I haven't played it yet. We've been playing Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. So unfortunately, I can't answer that question for you. I can tell you that Crimson Desert's phenomenal. And I can also tell you that, I haven't played 007 yet, but the reviews started coming out yesterday. And I have been watching a lot of them, just trying to get up to speed on the game. And from everything that I have heard and everything that I have seen, is the new 007 game looks like a cross between like a Hitman Light style of system mixed with almost, it looks like an Uncharted or something like that is kind of what it looks like. So if those are two franchises that you enjoy, it would be my guess, again, not having any actual experience with the game, but it would be my guess that you would probably enjoy it. I am planning on checking it out on the channel. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. It's not quite open world. No, it's not quite open world. It has like a Hitman based, very linear style level system. So no, it's not open world. No. Think more Hitman, where you're going to start a linear level in like a large area, and then you're going to have like multiple different paths that you can take to progress through that level, but the level itself, each like mission or whatever, is going to have a very linear progression with multiple different ways that you can approach it and progress through it. So there is going to be some, like, within each individual mission, you will find some open world style decision making and creativity that you'll be able to play around with, but it isn't in fact an open world. No, it's not. It is not. Go Wizard says this is clip farming, not streaming. I'm sure he's already left chat. I'm sure he's already left chat. You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? I think he's on my, I think he's on the old, I think he's on the old schnotzen a little bit. I think he's on the old schnotzen a little bit. I think he's got a little bit of a crush. I think he's got a little bit of a crush, which is cool. I dig it, man. You know, I dig it. It's like when, you know, when you were in middle school, right? You know, when you were in middle school and there was that girl that you had a crush on, or that guy that you had a crush on or whatever. And like, you would do like, you would like throw like wadded up paper at them, or like, you know what I mean? Like you would do like weird shit to just like, cause you didn't know how to express yourself cause you're like 7, you know what I mean? Like you're like a little kid. And like, this is like your first like experience. You're like, oh, wow, look, that, you know, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's a little bit of that. I think it's a little bit of that. So, yeah, I hope that at least gives you some information on, I'm sorry, I can't, your name, Rays? Is that Rays? I hope that at least gives you a little bit of information, Rays. I'm sorry I couldn't. I'm sorry. Relentless, thank you for the follow. Just saw that, by the way. Rays, thank you for the follow. Just saw that. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. For some reason, I'm not getting any sound from... I got to fix this. I'm not getting any sound from my alerts for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Because I should be getting sound. So if I miss something and it takes me a while to get to it, that's why. I should be getting sound, but I'm not. Don't know what the deal is. But anyway, thank you. Appreciate you. Love you, and I appreciate you. So yeah, I hope that gives you at least a little bit of information. Like I said, I'm sorry I couldn't give you more solid, you know, a more solid opinion based on personal experience, but from everything that I've seen. So we are going to jump like right into Batman today. I do not want to take a lot of time talking today because honestly, like I kind of want to get through this game now. Like I'm loving this game, but I do kind of want to get through it because I do want to check out like 007. And there's a couple other games that I actually want to check out too before the Assassin's Creed remake launches in July. So, but there is something I want to talk about real quick before... What did I do? Did I close this? Something I want to talk about real quick before... What is it? The Xbox Voice? Is that what it is? Xbox Player Voice, yeah. I want to talk about this because this came out recently, and I thought it was interesting. Because this is a conversation that we've had quite a bit here on this channel. We've talked a lot about, because we have a mix of players in the community, right? Like we have people on PC, we have people on the different consoles, right? So we have like a good mix of people in here, and we've talked about this sort of subject quite a bit. What were you talking about, Brandon? What is up, my dude? Welcome. Thanks for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. Right now, we were just talking about, well, we were just getting started. Everybody's just saying hi. We were talking about 007 a little bit. And now, I want to touch on this poll that came out. The Xbox Player Voice recently came out. And so, as you know, like recently, the console market in general, whether it be Sony PlayStation or whether it be the Xbox, like the console market in general has been struggling. And on both sides, we've been seeing a lot of changes, right? And we've been seeing different strategies to try and cope with that. PC gaming is on the rise. For the first time ever, the PC gaming market is basically like 50%, makes up roughly 50% of the gaming market share. Traditionally, the PC gaming market has always been significantly smaller than the console gaming market. But over the last couple of years, PC gaming has been steadily on the rise. And now PC gaming makes up roughly half of the global gaming market is PC gamers. And that's first time ever, first time in history that that's been the case. And we have the Steam machine on the horizon, which has of course been delayed thanks to AI. Fuck AI. But we do theoretically at some point, sometime, we do have the Steam machine on the horizon, which is going to be, for the first time in history, a very console-like option for people to play PC games, which might be enticing for a lot of console players if these console makers can't find a reason to entice people to choose their platform over any other platform. And traditionally, this is what I want to talk about, is traditionally the thing that has sold consoles, and I'm not advocating for this, but this is just the reality of the situation. Traditionally, the thing that has sold consoles has always been exclusives. Games sell gaming boxes, right? That's always the thing that has sold consoles. And on this channel, we talk about this a lot. And as PC gamers, the general consensus, the general view of exclusives tends to be one of confusion. It's hard to understand. It's hard to understand why people wouldn't want to see their games available for in more places so that they can be accessed in a variety of ways, providing greater player choice. As PC players, it's hard for us to understand that mindset. But the reality is, exclusives have always sold consoles. And console players want to play on their consoles, and they want to see their consoles thrive. And so recently, this poll came out, the Xbox Player Voice, and they asked Xbox players to vote on a whole list of different features they would like to see on the Xbox moving forward. And I just think it's so interesting looking at the mindset from a strictly console player perspective of like what it is that's important to that community. A community that I happen to be a part of, but I also happen to be a part of both communities. So my perspective is a little bit different, right? So number one, with 19.6, almost 20,000 upvotes, is exclusives. That's what console players want. They want exclusives. Why do they want exclusives? That's the question. Why do console players want exclusives? It comes down to one thing. Exclusives give their platforms value. They are the things that sell consoles. They're the things that entice other players to come to those consoles. And so console players want exclusives. They want them over free online multiplayer. They would rather pay for online multiplayer and get more exclusives than see those exclusive games go to other platforms and get like online multiplayer for free the way that we do on PC, which is like, it seems crazy to think about from a PC player perspective, but I think it's important. It's important to to think about one thing, right? I want to play PC. Wait, hold on. Ven says, I want to play PC. The pros outweigh the cons compared to console, but it's expensive. Probably takes me 2 years. Yeah, so that's a really good point. So that's something that I kind of wanted to get into, right? I was watching a video by, oh no, it's Alex. I don't know if you guys know who this is, but he was talking about this same subject. And like he was talking about kind of that same thing, right? And the reality is that right now, even though consoles are more expensive now than they have ever been, consoles are still cheaper, at least up front. It is still a smaller financial investment to get into a current generation console and to be up and running gaming on the most recent AAA titles in your living room. It is still easier and a smaller financial investment to do that on a console than it is on PC. Even with consoles being more expensive now than they have ever been, right? And so if that's the case, you're going to be hard pressed to convince people who just want who just want to play games, right? People who just want to relax, like people who aren't like perpetually online, don't want to be stuck in a fucking office chair, right? People who want to be able to relax after a hard day of work, sit down on the couch and play some games. Console is still the option. It's the cheapest option. It's the easiest option, right? And the reality is that as a PC player, we should want to see consoles succeed because console success leads to a more thriving gaming ecosystem, and it leads to competition that benefits everybody. And the way to see consoles succeed, unfortunately, is through exclusives, because that's what sells consoles. Tux, where are you getting this info? Console people do not want exclusives. I'm getting it right here, bro. I'm getting it right here. This is the poll. I am reading right from the poll. This is the Xbox player voice. These are player votes. And the number one upvoted feature that Xbox players want to see is exclusives. Number one. So I'm not making this up, bro. I'm not making this up. PS5 people want to play Xbox games and vice versa. I mean, I think some do. But I think that you would be surprised. Loeb Selvith, exclusive games encourage competition. Competition encourages companies to make better games. Exactly. And that's my point. That's always been my point. I don't like exclusive games, especially as somebody who plays on PC. I want to be able to play all of the games. But the reality is, exclusives sell consoles. Console sales generate game development. They generate competition, and we all benefit from that at the end of the day. We all benefit from that at the end of the day. And that's just the reality. Like, again, like I'm not arguing for exclusives, but look at what happened to Sony, right? So Sony just recently announced that they're not going to be doing single player exclusives, or they're not going. You know what I'm trying to say. Sony just said that they're pulling their single player exclusives back onto the PlayStation platform, right? Because they've done this experiment over the last couple of years where they were launching their previously exclusive titles onto PC and Xbox. Shit, Helldivers launched on the Xbox. God of War you can play on PC now, right? Like, However, as much as that is a benefit to those of us on the PC, that has ended up losing Sony buckets of money. For as much money as you think that they made, as much money as you think that they made through the sales of those games on those other storefronts, they lost so much more money. They lost so much more money because in the player's eyes, and this is the main point that I'm getting at, in the player's eyes, and again, Tux, like I agree with you, but what I'm saying is you would be surprised at what like the average, like your casual gamer, you would be surprised at how they look at it. And in their eyes, the lack of exclusives devalues the console. Without exclusives, that console loses value in their opinion, which I know doesn't make sense. But that is how the majority of just casual gamers look at the situation. And it's evidenced through the results of this poll. Ahead of free online multiplayer, they would rather have more exclusives than free online multiplayer. Rather continue to pay like $15 or however many dollars a month it is just to be able to play their games online when you can play all the games online for free all the time on a PC. They would rather continue to pay that for one or two more exclusives a year, one or two more games that they have to shell out an additional $70 or $80 for. And like that, I don't know, that's super interesting, man. I think that's super interesting. I feel like storage is becoming a problem too. The new GTA is rumored to be 300 gigs. I know, bro. I'm going to have to just format my whole Xbox for GTA 6, which is insane. It absolutely is an issue. Like, and I'm not a game developer, so there's certainly a lot that I don't understand. But to me, it feels like like Call of Duty, for example. Like, how big is my Call of Duty installation? I don't even know. How big is my Call of Duty installation? Let's see. It's in here, I think. It's in Xbox games. Let's just look at the main folder. The main folder. 130. It's going up. It's going up. 207 gigs. 207 gigabytes for my Call of Duty installation, which doesn't include any of these other folders. And these are all, I don't know, add-ons or whatever. But 200 gigs, man, like I don't know. It just feels like, and it's the same on my Xbox. It takes up the same amount of room. Like, doesn't, you know, I don't know. Like, it just feels like you are hard pressed to convince me that you couldn't do better than that if you tried. Like, there isn't some compression you could do. Like, there isn't something you could do. It just like it's insane, man. It is insane the amount of resources, just in general that developers are demanding for their games these days on behalf of their players, because those are resources that they are demanding from you as a player, that you give to them as the developer, that you cannot then give to other games, which is like, come on, man. We can't do better than this. Like, we can't do better than this. I want to go back to cartridges that hold the whole game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I remember. I'm old, man. I'm an unk. I remember when Nintendo moved from the GameCube, or from the Nintendo 64 to the GameCube. Do you remember that? I remember being like out of my mind about that, because it just like, it felt like back then Nintendo, like that was the safe space, right? Nintendo was like, that's where you go, you buy a game, it's on the cartridge, you plug it into the machine, it loads fast. It's just like, I remember that, man. I remember when they moved from cartridges. I would just, could you imagine modern games on cartridges? Like how amazing that would be. I just bought Sam Chisel. What is up, my dude? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for being here. Love you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Sam Chisel, I just bought 1 terabyte memory for my Xbox. Yep. I'm thinking about doing the same thing for GTA 6. Because I've got, what do I have? I think I have the 500 gig Series X. I think I have the 500 gig Series X. And if I install GTA on that, like that's gonna be like the majority of that hard drive. Like what can I install GTA and then like what? Like maybe 1 or 2 indie games. It's just crazy, man. Look at Xbox. Phil Spencer basically said their output got weaker, fewer standout games, and now they're multi-platform. Perfect example of what happens when you ditch competition. I agree with you, man. I agree 100%. And it's unfortunate. Like, I don't like what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't like that is the reality, but that is the reality. That is the reality. Exclusives are just probably the most important thing for a console, because think about the consoles just themselves, right? Imagine if there were no console exclusives, okay? Let's just play this scenario out. Let's run this tape, okay, and do a little thought experiment. So let's say you have, and let's make everything equal. Let's say we have 3 console makers, right? We have Sony, we have Sony, because I was going to put them down in it. We have Sony, we have Xbox, and we have Nintendo. And let's just, for the sake of this thought experiment, let's pretend like Nintendo, Xbox, and Sony are all similar, even though Nintendo is like, that's a completely different thing. But let's just, for the sake of this thought experiment, let's say there are 3 console makers and they all make very similar boxes, right? Just like Sony and Xbox make very similar boxes, right? Every generation, each console maker is going to put out their box. They're going to put out their console. From a hardware perspective, right? From a hardware perspective, they're going to develop a platform. They're going to develop the best performance and like the best technical prowess that they can into that platform that is a snapshot of that moment in time when those platforms were developed, right? And so when those platforms are released, they're all going to be very close. Like if you look at the PlayStation and the Xbox, they are very, very similar. Like as a PC player, if you were to look at those as 2 PCs, you would see them as performing exactly the same. You know, you would just see them as 2 PCs with roughly the same similar specs, right? And those specs are a snapshot of a moment in time. So all 3 consoles are released for this next current generation of console releases, right? But there are no exclusives. So as gamers, right, there's going to be a little bit of brand loyalty. So you're going to get that, right? There's going to be a little bit of brand loyalty. There's going to be a little bit of like maybe one launches before the other. So you'll get a little bit of that, right? But after all of that, the very little brand loyalty and like the very little timing sort of aspect of when each one specifically launches, you're going to get a gamer looking at 3 different boxes that all do the same thing. And the only motivating factor when it comes to which box do I choose is getting on the internet and looking up, as irrelevant as it may be to the actual performance, knowing that in the real world, all three of these probably perform just about exactly the same, right? But the average gamer is going to gamify and is going to min-max everything. That's what we do. So you're going to look up the specs and you're going to say, oh, well, this one is technically 3.5% more powerful than the other two. That's the one I'm going to choose. And so let's say that happens over the course of 2 or 3 generations. 2 or 3 generations later, you no longer have 3 console makers. You now have 1. You now have a monopoly, because without the exclusive games, the customer is always just going to choose which one is technically better, regardless of how small of a margin that is. That's just what's going to happen over time, generation over generation. And then we as the consumer are going to find ourselves stuck in a situation where we have one console maker who gets to set prices, who gets to decide what games get made and what games don't get made. They get to decide what are the rules for playing those games. They get to decide how you get to behave online. They get to decide what you get to do while you're inside of their gaming experiences, right? So like Lob Silvith is saying, that competition is so important for all of us. Even as PC gamers, it's important because we benefit from console competition too. And the main factor in that competition is these exclusives. And this poll right here proves it. So why bother going all in on exclusives? Their output got weaker, fewer standout games, and now they're multi-platform. Perfect example of what happens when, yeah, exactly. All right, so then if we can fit a whole game on a micro SD card, you can make a bigger cartridge that is cheaper to make. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, man, and holds the entire game even if it was 300 gigs. That's actually a really good point. Man. Like, because remember the excuse. That's actually a really good point I've never thought about. Remember the excuse that Nintendo gave when they moved from the Nintendo 64 cartridge to the disc-based GameCube, is the excuse they gave was cost. The cost of the storage required to fit those games on those cartridges. But this was like, what, 30 years ago? Memory density, like storage density, has improved by like magnitudes in that amount of time. So you're absolutely right, man. This makes me think of so many different things. Like, look at Nintendo with their cartridges, right? And the Switch too. They even stopped switching games on their cartridges, which I guess just proves that what you're saying is absolutely true. And the fact that we don't have cartridges has nothing to do with anything aside from ownership and control. That's what it all comes down to. That is why the games don't ship on a cartridge or on a CD or on any other physical media, because they absolutely could. We have the technology. It all comes down to ownership and control. That's why. That's why we don't have cartridges. That is exactly why. I'm 48. I remember Atari 2600. My dude, brother. My dude. I love you, bro. I'm right there with you. I'm not quite 48, but I remember I remember the Nintendo. I remember one of my earliest memories was the Nintendo. I remember my friend had the Legend of Zelda Nintendo game, and I remember we were young enough that we both believed that it was made of real gold. So, you know, San Chisel says it's over. I know, bro. We are so cooked. We are so cooked, my dude. PlayStation 5 doesn't write. You can install any SSD you want. Yeah, you can connect a solid state drive to the Xbox too. You can. There's a USB 3 port on it. That's probably what I should do, actually. But they do have those overpriced, like basically SD cards that you can plug in. I have a 400 terabyte I bought for my PS4 games, but it won't allow me to put PS5 games on it. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, San Chisel is right. That's one thing that the Series X does well. It has those USB 3 ports on it, and you can just hook an external hard drive to it. It works pretty well. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know they didn't allow external hard drives for the PS5. Why? ColecoVision, San Chisel, my dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I didn't know they didn't allow external drives for the PS5. That's crazy. So you want to know, hear my PS5 story? So here's why I don't know. I'm not a fan of Sony. I'm an Xboxer. I have my Xbox right there. I love my Xbox. So I bought my wife like a couple of years ago. I bought her the PS5 for Christmas. She wanted a PS5. I have my Xbox. Man, I keep hitting my fucking mic today. I'm like too animated. I have my Xbox. She wanted a PS5. So I bought her a PS5 for Christmas. And this was, I don't remember what year it was, but it was a year that the PS5 was really hard to get a hold of. It was like right around I think right as lockdowns were ending or something like that. And so the consoles themselves were very difficult to get a hold of. And so I ordered mine directly through Sony. I had to get on a waiting list. And then I was on the waiting list for a few months, and then they shipped the console, and then I held it for Christmas, right? So I ended up ordering this thing like not quite a year, but I ended up ordering it in like this, like I think like the spring before that Christmas. So I got on the waiting list. After a couple months, they shipped it, and then I put it in my closet, and it sat in my closet for like 3 months before Christmas, right? Brand new, never opened, ordered direct from Sony. Wrapped it up. I was so excited to give my wife her PS5 for Christmas. She opens it up, right, on Christmas Day. She's super stoked. I got her the PS5. I'm a fucking old school Luddite, right? So of course I got her the disc version, and I got her a bunch of games on disc. I got her God of War. I think I got her God of War. I got her a couple of the God of Wars. I got her Spider-Man, a couple other games I can't remember. But they were all on disc. So we hook up the PS5, right? We hook up the PlayStation, connect everything, we put the disc in, close the drive. Nothing happens. Long story short, out of the box, the fucking thing is broken. The disc drive does not work out of the box. So Christmas Day, brand new PlayStation, brand new games. We can't play the fucking thing because the disk drive doesn't work out of the box. I call Sony. They tell me to get absolutely fucked because the like whatever warranty or return or exchange window or whatever had expired, because it had been sitting in my closet for a couple months because it was so difficult to get the goddamn things. I had to order it well ahead of time, or else I wouldn't have been able to have it for her for Christmas. That right there, that's the last time I will buy a Sony console. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. I loved the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. No, I'm not gonna lie. I love the original PlayStation. That was my jam. That was my jam. My PS5 can run all my PS4 games downloaded to my 400 terabyte, but if I transfer PS5 games on it, it won't allow gameplay unless I transfer it to the PS5 internal storage. That's crazy, man. That's just nasty. That's just like being deliberately anti-customer. That's just like deliberately making your customers' lives more difficult because you can. That's crazy. That's absolutely bananas. Sanchizel says Red Ring of Death was a real problem for us Xbox players. It was. It was. I never had the Red Ring of Death. I was lucky, but my cousin did twice. Twice he red ringed. Twice. It was awful. All it takes is one bad experience and you will lose a customer for a lifetime. That's absolutely true. And that's why another reason why competition is important. Because the fact that there's competition means that I, as a customer, I have options so I can make a decision like that. In our scenario that we talked about earlier, there would have been no options. Right? So they would have just been able to tell me to go get fucked and deal with it. And there would have been nothing there's nothing I can do about it. I can't even if for my own sake, right? Because it doesn't affect them, then I'm not. You know what I mean? They don't care if I'm not playing PlayStation. They care about the larger picture. Individually, they don't care about me. But, for me, it's like, it makes me feel good to be able to say, well, F them. I'm going to I'm going to play Xbox, right? For my own gratification, just to be able to make that decision is important. 5 times out of mind. They also say that turning a bad customer experience into a good customer experience is the best way to win a customer for life. So I can tell you another thing. When that happened, right? When that happened, had Sony, had they like worked with me and had they been like, oh, we're so sorry to hear that. Like, here's what we're going to do to fix it for you. Had they just done anything, right, to turn that into a good experience, to show me that they gave a shit about the fact that my wife's Christmas was basically screwed because the thing I got her was broken. Had they done anything, then the result would have been, I would have been like, man, Sony's amazing. I'm back on the PlayStation, but they didn't. So here we are. Never got the Red Ring of Death, but my disc tray had problems. I had to smack the top for ejection. Yeah, I've had that problem on multiple consoles. San Chisel, I still roll with Xbox, but it was their customer service and support that made me a lifer. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, I roll with Xbox. I don't know, I've been an Xbox player for a long time. And it's just been, in general, my experiences with Xbox have just been more positive than my experiences with PlayStation. You know what I mean? Not to say that, I mean, Microsoft's an awful company and Xbox has done plenty of terrible things. It's just like, in general, I don't know. I guess we all get our, you know what I mean? We all have some sort of brand loyalty for whatever reason. I just like the Xbox. I like the Xbox ecosystem too, because I like the fact that I have my Xbox, I have my PC, and I have my handheld. And you will be surprised to know that as much as you see me use Steam on the channel, outside of like, a lot of this stuff, I do actually use the Xbox app for a lot of stuff because I have Game Pass and all that stuff, especially for my handheld, because there's a lot of games that I can just play on Game Pass on the handheld. And it's like, yeah, it's like and also I can literally play my Xbox from my handheld, like stream my Xbox from my handheld. I can, of course, stream games from my PC too, but you know, it's like one big cohesive ecosystem that I really like. It works for me, especially as a new dad, you know, as somebody who, when I'm not streaming, it's very difficult for me to get game time in. So to have that ecosystem that I can access from my handheld and stuff is it's just very convenient for me. So it works. It works out for me. All right, so I only ran my mouth for an hour before we got into game. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Could have been worse is what I'm saying. I only ran my mouth for an hour. Let me check, let me make sure everything's working over here. For some reason, I'm still not, just by the way, just a heads up, because we're getting ready to start playing. I am still not getting alerts for incoming chats. I don't know why. I have to fix it outside of stream. I got to figure out what's going on. But if you send a chat and I don't respond for a minute, like I try and remember to check it like every couple minutes, but you know, that's why, because I'm not getting alerts. I'd like to switch to PC despite the price. Yeah, unfortunately then, like, I mean, unfortunately, I think just like right now is the worst time to do it, you know? Because for as expensive as consoles are right now, like, as expensive as consoles are right now, if you have a console, if you have a current generation console, it's just like, I find it very difficult to come up with a reason why I could recommend somebody to spend all that money to build a PC, because you're gonna pay 10 times as much as you should for the RAM. You're gonna pay 5 times as much as you should for the GPU, right? You're gonna pay 2 or 3 times as much as you should just for the NVMe, just for your boot drive. Like, everything is just so overpriced. It's like, if you have a current gen console that works, it plays all the current games, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's hard for me to come up with reasons why, if I didn't already have my PC, you know, why I think anybody should invest in PC gaming right now. It's just ludicrous, man. And unfortunately, it's hard to see when that's ever going to change, because AI is, unfortunately, despite the fact that everybody hates it, it isn't going anywhere. And just on that note, the fact that consumers hate AI, yet all of the money is still being dumped into it, should tell you something about what AI actually is and what it's really being built for. It's certainly not being built for you. It's certainly not being built for profit. So, just something to think about. Just popped into my head there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not loyal to brand. It's whatever works. But I think with what's been happening in the console, I know. But I think with what's been happening in the console, I know I've seen the prices of storage and hardware, but with the problems with consoles, I don't think it's going to get better. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. And I think also, just like to further, like, kind of give like one more, I don't know, I get like, just like one more thing to think about is, because of everything that's going on, everything that's gone on with prices for components and hardware, and all of the, just like, the shit shows that have been happening respectively with either console maker, it feels to me like next-gen consoles probably aren't anywhere on the immediate horizon. Meaning, if you have a current-gen console that works, and you've already invested into games and an ecosystem for that console, if I had to guess, and again, I don't know anything, but just looking at, you know, like you mentioned, all the crazy stuff going on, and then the stuff with AI, just looking at everything, looking at the entire situation, if I had to guess, it just seems like we're probably not going to see next-gen consoles for at least a couple of years. So it's like, if anything, I would say, like, at that time, if somebody was looking to move to PC gaming, by the time the next-gen consoles come out, the Steam machine is probably going to be available around the same time, and I'd say that's probably going to be the move. Like, for anybody really looking to move from, like, a long-time console gamer looking to move to PC, I think Steam Machine's going to be the move, man. It's going to be a great intro into the ecosystem. It's going to be very easy to get set up and running. It's going to be very easy to maintain, you know, with SteamOS, with updates and drivers. You're not going to have to deal with all that. SteamOS deals with all that. It's going to be very, very easy to get up and running and maintain. And most importantly, price point wise, it is probably going to deliver the best performance per dollar that is really, you know, going to be available to, like, the average person. Of course, somebody who's experienced with building PCs, you know, you can always find deals and you can squeeze a lot out of a few dollars if you know what you're doing. But, like, you know what I'm saying. I think Steam Machine's going to be the move. Sanchizzle says, I think we're like 4 to 6 years out. Yeah, you might be right, bro. I was thinking more like 2 to 3. Because it feels like with Project Helix and stuff, like, it feels like at least Xbox, it feels like Xbox wants to get something out. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking 2 to 3, but you might be right. You might be right with 4 to 6. All right, what are we doing? Oh, go to the bat signal. We got a bat signal. Yeah. So, you know, like, one thing, as much as I love, right, like, as much as I love the Batmobile, as fun as it is, right, to, like, drive around the Batmobile. Whoops.
Incoming crime alert. Looks to be taking place in Tri-Corner. Bad guys have managed to capture a helpless citizen. Over.
As fun as it is to drive around the Batmobile, right?
Not a hair out of place.
When
Somehow.
when you can just do this, like, you know what I mean? It seems like, what's the point? You know, when you can just, like, get around, like, it's just so quick and easy to get around with like the bat grapple and the wings, that it just seems like, I don't know, what's the point in using the Batmobile when you can get around this quick and easy with the wings and the bat grapple. Like, look at how, whoa, just had a little stutter there. Like, look at how fast you can get around. It's crazy. You can go all over the city. Look at this. Like, the Batmobiles are awesome, but it just seems kind of pointless. Just seems kind of pointless to use them when you can get around this quick.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Tri-Corner is seeing some criminal activity. Bad guys treating the town like an after-party hotel room. Over.
All right, wait, hold on. Wait. Before we continue the story, let's see if there's any new collectibles in the area. Yeah, look, we got some animals down here. Let's go find these animals. Let's get this trophy, and then let's continue the story. I was thinking about buying a base build off of a secondhand seller. You know what, dude? Like, if you're really thinking about it, if you're really thinking about it, my advice, and totally unsolicited advice, right? But just as somebody who's been there, and especially as somebody who's like, I don't know what your budget is, but mine is very small, right? So as somebody who's been there, I've built a few PCs, have a little bit of experience. My the best deals that I have been able to find, and my go-to when it comes to either building a new system or upgrading my existing system, has been Facebook Marketplace. And I think that this probably is dependent on area. I live in a college town, and so there are options around me. I live in a college town. I live next to a couple, not too far from a couple of different like major cities, right? So I do have probably a pretty decent market around me, but just in general, especially if you're willing to buy component by component and be patient, right? Like, buying a base build off of somebody, you probably can find a really good deal, but if you want like the best deal, just like, if you're willing to be patient and go component by component, like, I find ridiculous deals on Facebook sometimes. Like right now, I am looking at and am got to convince my wife to let me. But if I can, I am looking on Facebook Marketplace right now at a brand new in-box 9800 X3D with a 120 millimeter AIO closed loop water cooling system for $400. Both brand new in box on Facebook Marketplace, which is ridiculous. And I see stuff like that all the time. So, if you're willing to be patient, you know what I'm saying? Go component by component. Man, at least for me, man, I find some crazy deals on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, you just said that. Nice. I also live in a college town and have seen some good deals on Facebook Market. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. That might be the way if you're seriously looking into it. And I'll tell you one thing, man. If you are seriously looking into it, PC gaming really is the way, man. Just like, it's more expensive to get a build put together, but the performance, the freedom, the options, but most of all, the performance. Like right now, my system is by no means a crazy system. I'm still on AM4. I'm running a 5800 XT CPU, and I'm running a 4070 Super GPU with 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. So it's an older system, AM4, with a fairly decent, I think the GPU is probably a little like high mid-tier, right? But still nothing crazy. The performance that just this game, for example, I'm playing this game 1440p, native resolution, everything cranked up to high, no frame gen, nothing like that, and getting like 80, 90 frames per second in the open world. On my Xbox, this game runs it like on medium settings at 30 frames per second with both frame gen and DLSS or whatever upscaling on. It's the same with the PlayStation. So like, man, I'll tell you one thing, man. PC gaming, the experience is just, once you get used to it, you really notice just how kind of underperformant the consoles really are once you get used to gaming on a PC. All right, let's find these animals, bro. Let's do this.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
All right, so what are we looking for? What's the animal we're looking for? Cobras. We're looking for snakes. Shit. Why did it have to be snakes? I don't know. Maybe let's just start at the top and work our way down. There's one. Found one. Ooh. Okay, these are going to be kind of tough to find. We got to find 4 of them. Let's just take our time. We start at the top, work our way down. We should be able to do this with relatively minimal issue. There's the second one. All right, there's the second one. Nothing up here, right? Okay. Let's go down a level. Oh, there's one. There's number 3. Gotcha. 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 What's this random TV doing here? Wait, what's this? I love this game, dude. I love this game. Oh, look, there's number 4. Ah, that was easy. We got him. Nice.
Wait till Alfred hears about this one.
Great! The tracker's up in my computer.
All right, sweet. We're good, right? All right, now let's go find this trophy. And then we'll head back and start the mission. Oh, we got some crime jumping off over here, too. Hold on. Not on my watch. No. Not today. Not on my watch. No, sir. Ooh, sucker. Ooh, you like that? like that?
It's done.
We certainly whipped them into shape.
The combat in this game's so good. It's so damn good. Oh. What do we have here? What's this? Is this locked? Can we do this yet? What is this? Hold on. Yeah, it's locked. We don't have the right character for that yet. All right. Trophy. We need the trophy. Okay, trophy, then we're going... Trophy, then we're going for the mission.
Warning all units. Another incident.
Gotcha.
Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over.
Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute.
No sweat.
Such a pity. And we were just getting acquainted, too.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Let's get these.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tri-Point. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Oh no. Not the snatch and grab. Mm-hmm.
I'll get some use out of this.
Oh, I gotta remember, yesterday we upgraded our gadgets. So, yeah, I gotta remember, I've got... What are those? Yeah, I've got the concussive batarangs. I have the alarm batarangs. What else do I have? I have the concussive batarangs, the alarm batarangs, and some other stuff. I think I have to go to the... I gotta go to the workbench to actually see. But yeah, we gotta remember, we got all that stuff unlocked. Oh, that's right, and we can throw people now with the hook. What's up, Cam? Just finished that part of the map, been loving the game. Yeah, me too. Me too. Loving every second of it. Loving every second of it. I keep saying this. I'm gonna say it again, because it bears repeating. My favorite LEGO game. I think the best LEGO game ever made. I think this should be the blueprint for LEGO games moving forward, and also one of the best Batman games ever made. Hands down, you know what I mean? Hands down, one of the best Batman games ever made. We were talking about it in stream, And we were saying, like, this should be the blueprint moving forward for Batman games. And, like, imagine, right? Imagine some of the, like, the best Lego games of the past. Like, imagine if they remade Lego Lord of the Rings in this style. With, like, a big open world Middle Earth that you could explore. Like, this game is just so damn good, man. And I'm really excited to see them continue to evolve on this blueprint. You know what I mean? It's just been so damn good. It's just a damn good game. Even if it wasn't a Lego Batman game, it would still be a damn good game. Okay. Let's do this.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri.
Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Oh, Chapter 3. Oh, we're finally going to get Robin. I'm going to move this microphone out of my way, man. A little bit. I need to, like, raise this thing up. I keep banging into it. Man, I think I stripped the little thing you use to tighten it. Cranked down on it, like, way too hard, I think. This fucking mic stand was expensive, man. The Catwoman whip is one of my favorite gadgets so far.
That's not your style.
I caught your attention though, didn't I, Bruce?
Cam, thank you for the follow,
You
brother.
could
Just saw
call,
that.
Selena.
What, shine a big old light in the sky?
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
Make death-defying leaps.
Men in tights. My favorite.
Oh, snap. Look,
I've got a little errand to run.
Bats
And then I'm
mask
yours.
off with Catwoman. Getting a little close, are you there, Bats? Getting a little close, buddy?
I gotta go to Central Island. Pick something up for a friend.
This isn't a heist, right?
No, of course not.
Okay, let's do this. Wait, we're back in open world, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, wait a minute.
All Gotham West is in danger. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over.
It just changed our suits for us, but I'm thinking, I'm not a huge fan of this suit. Let's change our suit and our Batmobile. This is still my favorite suit. I love this one. Batman 89. This suit's so damn good. I just want to use this one all the time. But I'm going to refrain. I also like this one a lot. I'm going to refrain, though. I'm thinking we go Batman Ninja. Yeah? I like these blue suits a lot, too. I like this one. Ooh, I like this one, too. This one's really nice. I like the colors on this one. I like the two-toned cape a lot. This one's cool. This one's really cool, too. Vampire Batman with the red eyes. And this one. I think we'll do Batman. I think we'll do Ninja Batman for now, yeah? Wait, why does it feel like I'm missing a couple suits? I like this one. I do like this one. I like this one a lot. This is like the old Adam West suit, right? All right, let's do Ninja Batman for now. Okay. Now, let's put Catwoman into what? Look at the the hourglass outline. I mean, the Michelle Pfeiffer, I said yesterday, like, I was so, oh, man. I've been, like, just watching all kinds of Batman stuff lately because I've been playing this game. I had such a crush on Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman when I was a kid. Because I had the 89 Batman and then Batman Returns. I had those two movies and watched them millions of times. I had such a crush on Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman, man. And I was watching some clips last night. Bro, if you haven't seen Batman Returns and you have not seen Michelle Pfeiffer in that shiny, skin-tight latex Catwoman suit, you are missing out on like a fundamental life experience. Watch that movie. Michelle Pfeiffer is absolute fire in that cat suit. It's ridiculous. Vicky Vale, my first crush. Yeah, Vicky Vale she was good too. Vicky Vale. What was her name? The actress. God, I was trying to think of this yesterday. What was the actress's name who played Vicky Vale? She was in that mermaid movie too, right? What was her name? The actress who played Vicky Vale. I was trying to think of this yesterday and I couldn't think of it. I like this outfit. Kim Basinger. That's right. Kim Basinger. Yeah, she was fire too, but man, I'm telling you, bro. I am telling you. Let's go with this one. I'm telling you. Fucking, Michelle Pfeiffer, Catwoman. Oh my God. We should 1000% go with the 1960s. Ooh, this one's good too, though. The Batman and Robin Batmobile is really good too. Okay, we're going to go with 66. Even though we're not going to use it, this is the one we're going to go with. Okay. All right, we're ready. And we're going over there. So let's go over there. Batman. Actually, wait, no. Hold on, man. Let's aura farm a little bit, shall we? Let's aura farm a little bit.
Let's get going. girl doesn't have all day, you know.
Ooh. Fuck Sub Wayne. We've got a Batmobile.
If you want to travel around faster, you can open up that nearby light tunnel.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was me. That was my bad.
Not a hair out of place.
All right, we're here.
Somehow.
Whoops, didn't see you there.
So where are we going? Going up there?
Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Cutting through a window. This feels suspiciously like a heist.
No, not a heist.
Also, I will say, the new Batman movie with Robert Pattinson, the Catwoman in that movie, she's whose daughter is she? She's the daughter of she's the daughter of some rock star. She's phenomenal too, though.
Okay, so something belonging to my friend is in this bad guy's safe. Let's find it.
I knew this was a heist.
All right, step 1, identify. Whoops. Step 1 is identify collectibles. Step 1.
It seems we need to find the corresponding book for each bookshelf.
All right, so we've got 1, 2 bookshelves. Okay. Milk, water.
I assume whatever goes into those bookshelves has to match the picture above.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, Batman. I get it. We're working on it. We're looking for stuff first. Gotta make sure we don't miss the collectibles. That's the most important thing. All right, there's the first book we need.
Now, to put this in the correct bookshelf.
Which one was this? This was the owl, right? Okay. Why does it keep throwing... Why does it keep throwing those? Hold on. It keeps throwing the alarm meringues for some reason. All right, kitty. Good job, kitty. Good job. You sit there.
This isn't your regular home security system.
Okay, so what are these? Oh, I see. I got it. Whoops.
The statues almost line up with the shadows. Got it. Just need to make sure it goes in the right bookshelf. Voila. One safe.
I will say this little safe cracking game is, like, kind of arbitrarily easy. This is like the one mini game that I think is just a kind of ridiculous how easy it is. I mean, I know it's a Lego game, but still, you know.
Looks like your friend set
It's
you
empty. Oh no.
Guess you haven't
Big
lost
and tatted. What is up, my dude? Welcome back, brother. Hope you're having a good
Sophia?
day. Happy Wednesday, bro.
We could have just met for a coffee, you know.
up. Wait, is your friend Sophia Falcone?
Oh my God, look
Don't
at
get jealous.
look at
It's
this big
embarrassing.
broad. God damn, girl.
Get over here. We need to talk.
What up, girl?
I have a proposition for you.
Okay. All right. Just don't eat me. Just don't eat me. We good?
Sorry for the setup. I just needed to know you hadn't lost your touch. I need your help, Selena. When my father got locked up, that rat penguin emptied the vault at the Iceberg Lounge and took it all for himself. That's Falcone money, and it belongs to me. Now that Penguin's finally in Blackgate, I want it back. And there's only one person who can get it. You. Please, help me reclaim what's mine. I'll make it.
Help a friend and get one over on Penguin? I'm in.
Sounds good. Let's do it. What's this? Can we get in here?
Phew.
I love it.
The circus will be starting soon. We should get going.
Ready when you are, Bruce.
All right, I think we're getting ready to get Robin. The Falcone fortune is waiting to be discovered in Gotham. Oh, we got a new open world. A new open world stuff to find. That's cool. All right, so let's do this. I have an idea. Let's hit the store, right? Then let's hit the driving trial. We'll see if anything else pops up on the map while we're over here. Any other collectibles. We'll grab whatever we see, and then we'll head to the next objective. We could hit this driving trial too, but this is in the direction we're going, so we'll hit that one first. What is that?
Calling all units. Assistance required in Newtown.
What?
Bad guys seem to have officers seriously outnumbered. Over.
look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Oh, we got a zoo animal. Okay, where is he? Where's the zoo animal? It said there's a zoo animal. There it is.
Any thieves are gonna be real disappointing today. I forgot my wallet.
The hell? I was just looking at a chest. Where did it go? Okay, here's the zoo animal. So we got to find some parrots here. I was just looking at a chest over here. Where the hell did it go? Was I not just looking at a chest over here? There's one. That's not it though, right? That's not what I was just looking at.
Just the kind of tech I need.
There it is. That's what I was seeing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's find the parrots. There's one. Oh no. What do I gotta sneak up on it or something? Ah, I do. I gotta sneak up on it. Gotcha.
Okay, we are confident.
Gotcha.
The rain stopped 2 minutes ahead of schedule.
There's one. Come on, bro. Get up there. Okay.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown. Attempted
Gotcha.
snatch and grab in progress. Over.
Okay. We need one more parrot. There's 2. There he is. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha.
That helps set things right.
It's me, the zookeeper. Just wanted to let you know that we found some land out near Star City, and we're going to set up an animal reserve.
Yay.
They'll be much safer out there, and they'll be able to roam acres of land. Way better than sending them back to Gotham Zoo, right?
Hell yeah. I support it, Zookeeper. I support that. Let those animals free. Yeah, in truth, I have always, even when I was a little kid, man, I would get like really sad when I went to zoos. So I always felt really bad for the animals being in cages, especially like the big animals like giraffes, lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. You know, like I always just felt bad for them. I don't know. I've never been a fan of zoos. Like, I don't know the reality of the situation. I don't know if people, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know the reality of the situation, but I've never been able to go to a zoo and just like have fun. I always feel bad when I go to zoos. Should we go stop this crime? Let's go stop this crime real quick.
Got it.
Not on my watch, buddy.
We certainly look dumb.
You leave the old lady alone. Leave that old lady alone, mister.
Got the latest and greatest in for you.
Welcome to your humble in-game store. No micro.
Ooh, we're still sold out on suits, huh?
Studs and I'll give you stuff. Simple.
Still sold out on suits.
Thought about getting a cute little head bobble, some wings, and making an adorable yet unforgettable
Damn.
noise.
All right, let's take this.
The fur. Oh, I see the vision here.
We're gonna have to decorate the Batcave at some point too. What's this? Happy place. What? What is this? Oh my god. I didn't realize what it was at first. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until they have more suits in stock. I'm just gonna save my. I'm gonna save my studs until they have more suits in stock, I think. Oh, let's hit these two. We got a Wayne Tech cache and a Riddler puzzle right next to each other. We got another Wayne Tech cache over there. Hold on, let's go get this real quick. Sometimes it is kind of hard to get it's kind of hard to get the Batarang to line up on exactly what you want it to. I wish you could aim the Batarang. You know that? Because sometimes it just doesn't connect on the thing that you want it to connect on.
We left this here.
Or not the Batarang, the grappling hook. Like, sometimes it's just hard to get it to line up on the thing that you actually want. Okay, let's go get this. All right, so we're going to hit this Riddler puzzle. We're going to do the race. Then we'll open up this sub Wayne. Then we'll hit the next mission. I think that's the plan. All right, where is this thing?
Ready to put your mind to the test again?
Okay. All right.
Incoming crime alert. Make your way to Gotham Village. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys.
Ooh.
Over.
Did that tickle your brain?
Okay. Perfect. We got crime.
No.
No sweat.
Oh, such a pity. And we were just getting acquainted, too.
I think I really outdid myself on this one.
Shit!
No way I'm wearing this to the big show. Let's go slip into something more appropriate. Always take over. Are you licensed to drive this thing?
You know me. Nothing I love more than a statistically anomalous time trial to study.
Ooh. 13 seconds, son? Come on. 13 seconds. What?
Powering down the air projection. Let me know when you want to come back.
Calling all units. Head to Gotham Village. Hostiles are menacing a citizen. Please inform them that's illegal. But
Good talk. There's an abandoned white tunnel just by here. Crack it open, and you'll have another point to travel to.
All right. This thing. We got to get this thing real quick. Okay.
I ain't moving until my break's over. Sorry, I am a tourist.
What? What, bro?
Building. That seems like a good idea.
Oh. I know what we got to do here.
Let's get going. A girl doesn't have all day, you know.
This is dispatch. Developing situation in Gotham Village. Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
All right. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We need, I think we need Jimbo for this. Hey, babe.
He won't show you this.
Huh?
Won't be on stream.
He won't be on stream? Aw. Aw.
TikTok doesn't like it. TikTok doesn't.
Yeah. TikTok the other day when we had Maverick on stream, TikTok restricted my stream because he was on stream for like 30 seconds. So we can't put him on stream. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Come on, little baby. Come on. Come on, little man. What are you doing? What are you doing, little man? What are you doing, little man? Hmm? Huh? Yeah, he's around somewhere. He was here earlier. Jeff, if you're there, my wife says hi. Maverick says hi. We can't show him on the stream, though, because TikTok will do TikTok stuff. Because TikTok sucks. Huh? Huh, Mav? TikTok's big old stinky, huh? TikTok's the big old stinky, huh? You're so handsome. How'd you get so handsome, Maverick? How'd you get so handsome, mister? Huh? How'd you get so handsome? He likes this thing. He likes this. Wait. Here, show him that. He likes it. Should take him close to it. He likes all the buttons and stuff on it. He thinks he can press them. He was trying to grab it the other day. Yeah, so I had Mav on stream for like 30 seconds the other day, and TikTok restricted the stream for, they said, what was it that they said? It was like for like children being, like kids being the main focus of the presentation. I was like, I had my kid on stream for 30 seconds. We play games for like 4 hours, 3 hours, however long we play for. Crazy. Why is my... I don't know why my controller keeps disconnecting, man. The hell's going on here? There we go. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Ah, I see it. I see it. All right, come on, Jimbo. All right, did we get it? Okay, what's next? What did I miss? Oh, talk to the worker.
Look at that! My work here is done. You're welcome.
Yeah,
people of
yeah,
Gotham.
yeah, buddy. Sure thing, fella. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid.
Crisis over. At least until next time.
Crisis over.
These things do make travelling a bit quicker, don't they?
Crisis
Not that anyone
over.
could accuse you of slow driving.
Okay.
Soon is incoming.
Let's get changed. The show starts soon.
I got myself a new dress. Stole it just for the occasion.
Oh, snap.
You know I'm a billionaire, right?
The bat underwear. Nice. Very, very nice, Governor. I think I need to make some adjustments to my microphone.
You made me wait.
Billionaire socialite Bruce Wayne doesn't like crowds?
Let's head inside.
Mr. Wayne.
Aw,
Bruce
look at how
Wayne.
romantic they are.
Doctor. Dr. Isley. And
Look
no,
at how
it's not me who can
romantic
help.
they are.
It's our mother. She's dying.
They're so romantic.
Mother Nature, Mr. Wayne. She's choking. Poisoned by this city.
Dr. Isley, the Wayne Foundation already funds multiple environmental projects.
But not nearly enough. Our beloved Robinson Park is under threat from ruthless developers.
Poison ivy.
I'd heard it was a crime hotspot.
A very biodiverse crime hotspot.
Maybe we schedule a meeting at a more appropriate time. But right now, I seem to have lost my date. Good evening, Dr. Isley.
Rich people.
Nice signature,
we need
bro.
action now.
Nice sig, bro.
Good evening, fine citizens of Gotham. Welcome to the Haley Circus, home to the most spectacular show in all the land.
What? I got bored.
We will
No,
start this evening's
big and tatted.
exhilarating event with our very own resident.
Hold on.
Graysons.
I'll tell you in a minute.
The Flying Graysons are the only known act to perform at over 70 feet with no safety net. Yes, that's right, folks. No safety net. For this next part, we need a volunteer from the crowd. Bruce Wayne. Ha! Fantastic. Please come on down. Don't be shy.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened because it sounds bad, but it's not. I'll tell you what happened the other night.
Don't worry, Mr. Wayne. You're in safe hands.
There he is. Is that Robin?
You're in for a real treat tonight, folks.
Time to give the people a show.
Hey, Haley's Comet. Hey, Haley's Comet. Okay. So no, I didn't make sushi, but I didn't make sushi because we ended up going to sorry, my mic is driving me nuts. I didn't make sushi because we ended up going to my dad's house that night. So we went and we visited my dad, and my wife did give me the green light. We were going to stop at the store and pick up a Batmobile. But we never ended up stopping at the store because I wanted to get home. She was going to take the baby for the night, and she gave me the opportunity to work on a couple of videos and stuff. So I chose to do that instead of going to the store and getting the Batmobile. So it was my decision, but I think we might probably go to Target this weekend and pick up a set or two. Probably pick up the Batmobile. It'll be too late by then probably to use it much in the game, but still, because I want to start building the collection for Maverick either way, so, but that's what happened. I didn't make sushi, but it is for a good reason. We went to my dad's house. We went and saw my dad. We took the baby, to go visit his pop-up. So that's what we ended up doing. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's kind of cool.
What amazing accuracy.
Impressive throwing skills.
Well made, sir. Now to reveal the stars of our next act.
Point the spotlight at the acrobats, huh?
There they are, folks. Our very own family of thrill seekers. Mary, John, and young Dick.
The Graysons. Oh no.
Just like rehearsals. Big smiles and confidence.
Your turn, Buckaroo.
Uh-oh. Looks like getting across isn't going to be quite that easy.
He hams things up so much. You know what to do.
Oh, that's a cool gadget.
This will take some delicate timing.
Robin's going to be fun to play with, I think.
Here comes Caesar, ready to assist with the
Here's Johnny.
Ah, Caesar. Such a pro.
Wait, so what am I doing?
Nailed it.
almost as graceful as a Grayson. Almost.
Looks like they'll need a new platform to continue the show.
Remember to hit all 3 targets, little bird.
No worries, bro. No worries at all, man. Yesterday's stream was super quiet, actually. It was super quiet. Nobody was here yesterday. So, no big deal. I figured everybody was probably back to work after the holiday. No worries, brother. I appreciate you being here whenever you have the time and you decide to use that time to come hang out. I appreciate it, brother. So, yeah, man, no worries at all. Don't ever apologize for that, man. I appreciate you every second that you know. Okay.
Gotta make a tether first,
okay.
Then deal with the scary flaming thing.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, man. That's gonna be a cool gadget.
Great job, kiddo.
All right, let me lock in. Let me lock in.
One last surprise for our guest before the big finale. Just what could it be?
Hi, Mr. Wayne. Ready to build stuff?
Let's
Always.
do it, kid.
Dick Grayson, was it? Nice moves.
Nice moves,
It's
Dick.
Just a lot of practice, I guess.
Young Dick Grayson just needs to get into position.
Here, Mr. Wayne. You'll be needing this.
Oh my God, yes.
Just gotta light
What?
the cannon. Hope this kid knows what he's doing.
This is the best character intro yet.
Bravo, bravo!
Good evening to you, Gotham's richest. The new management of the Haley Circus.
Oh no,
invites
it's
you to forget
Two-Face.
this good, clean, wholesome fun. And join us in a celebration of absolute chaos and true jesters. If we may, direct your attention to the middle of the center ring. Inside this harmless-looking orb are 101 sticks of TNT!
It does not look harmless to me, buddy.
Get him, Bruce.
Oh no.
No one else leaves until intermission.
Is
I
Selena
promise
ditching us?
It's gonna be a blast.
Let's get him, Dick.
Don't worry, kid. You're in safe hands.
Us circus folk know how to handle a rough crowd.
You two look a little lost. Allow my friends to escort you back to your seats.
Stay close, kid.
Look out, loser. You've done it now.
Too bad for you. This fight's only half over.
More of them? This guy really wants to steal the spotlight, huh?
I don't think that's...
Oh my God, this gadget's awesome. What? Oh my God. Robin Robin's awesome. Robin is amazing, bro.
Bravo, Batman! Ah! Harvey Dent? What are you doing?
Harvey, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Dent was a fool chasing order and justice in this filthy city. I prefer to leave things to luck. Blind, stupid, doo-dah, clueless luck! Now I know this bomb is mighty high. Maybe I should offer you some help. Shall we flip for it? Ha! Ooh, fortune smiles on you today, Batman. But the bomb, she ain't gonna defuse herself.
I can help us reach the bomb.
Okay.
All right, Dick.
Be careful. I take it those spikes aren't a part of your act?
No, those are new. Better time our jumps to avoid them. This could be a little tricky.
How'd you like to see a barrel roll?
Another balancing act, huh?
Lock it in, Dick.
Look out for those spikes, Dick.
Oh, what spikes? What spikes? Oh, shit.
Watch your step. That little acrobat is starting to get on my nerves.
Better get ready to hang on. I think I've got just the thing to reach the bomb.
I see it. Okay. Oh no, Batman's got to do it.
Gotta get rid of this dynamite before it's too late.
Nice try, Batman, but there's two sides to this beauty.
Oh no.
Spoilers!
You okay, Batman?
You're worried about me?
You fools haven't beaten them yet. I simply cannot sanction any more of your buffoonery.
Maybe now the bus.
You two really like to
Yo, Dick. Robin's gadgets are awesome. Oh, I need some health, man. No! I feel like I got a little bit cheated there.
There's gotta be a way to reach that bomb again.
Maybe those drums could come in handy.
Huh. Good idea.
The hell? That's literally what I'm doing. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I don't get it. What the? I don't get it. That's literally what I'm doing. Oh, you gotta... Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay.
Should help me get back up there.
Okay. I'm a big dummy.
Us get back up there, you mean?
I'm a big dummy.
You're not ditching me just yet, Batman.
I'm a big dummy. I didn't know how it worked.
Okay, Mom, Dad, now!
You two really don't know when to quit, do ya? Another toss? Do we make things easier or harder? Come on, come on! Ooh. Harder it is. No one gets near
Uh-oh.
my bomb. Let's have a few more of those. Flip them, and a whole ton of these. Blockade on your side now, Batman.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us,
All
huh,
right.
Batman?
Lock in.
Don't rush. We've only got one shot at stopping all this.
What the hell? What? Come on, jump, bro. What the hell's going on?
When I said nobody leaves, I meant it, buddy. Stay where I can see ya. You think I'm out of surprises? Think again. Why can't you just give up?
I got this. I hope.
How daring of you, Batman. Don't look down now.
Oh, come on!
Escape me, did ya? Aren't there any of you fools left out there to stop these meddling heroes? Come on!
Flying Graysons to the rescue.
Thanks, Caesar.
Ooh.
Somebody needs to empty this bomb, and that somebody is me. Batman? Little help, please?
That ought to stop it.
Yes! We did it, Batman! We did it!
We did it, Batman! We did it!
Really saves the day. Maybe I press it. Maybe I don't. A final toss. Oh, why is it always the face?
Thanks for the assist, kid. You were really impressive up there.
No problem, Batman. Hey, if you ever need a sidekick, what? You know where to. I think I'm probably fired.
Eesh, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, I didn't get any collectibles. Were there any collectibles? Oh no, we got the Batman 66 suits for Robin and Batman. That's awesome. Damn it. I didn't even see the collectibles. I suck. I suck. We're gonna have to replay that mission. Damn it. Damn it, son of a... Damn it. 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 I wasn't even thinking about collectibles, man. I get so stressed in platforming situations. You know what I mean? I just lose all focus.
This is
It wasn't even hard platforming, but still.
Well, it's home now.
Wait, you don't sleep and eat down here, do you?
He does, irrespective of my protests to use the dining hall.
Bruce?
My protestations.
I knew it! Wait, you live in Wayne Manor. I get to live in Wayne Manor?
You bet.
Oi!
Mr. Wayne? You wanted to see me?
I did, and call me Bruce.
It's time to start training.
Training?
Robin's got the best gadget with that rope thing that slings the bad guys all over the place. It's his best gadget so far. Without a doubt. Oh, this is going to open up a bunch of collectibles in the open world for us, too, finally.
So, Master Grayson, what do you think?
It's amazing. But do you think the abs are too much?
Trust me, kid. Everyone loves abs.
Quite. So, that letter R.
The R's for Robin. My mom used to call me that.
Well then, Robin it is. You'll need this for the next step of your training.
Ooh. Let's get into the city. We have a lot to get through tonight.
Oh, snap, son. We got the Robin cycle. You have any new Batmobiles we can buy? Oh my god, the Robin mobile. We're buying that. What? What? Yes. Yes. Nothing here. We can get the SWAT van. Let's get that. And let's get this. Oh, wait. We already have that. Man, the Robin mobile is fucking slick, man. All right, let's stop by the store real quick. I want to see if we got any new suits in the store.
You're lucky these things don't need an MOT.
Wait, where is the store? I always forget where the store is. Store's over here. What's this? The Bat computer. Yeah, man. We got to yeah, we've got a couple missions to replay. I didn't get any collectibles in that last mission, man. I don't know what the hell I wasn't even thinking about it. I don't know what I was doing. Also, that chest, the chest that spits out all the studs, I guess it just no longer spawns in the Batcave. It just spawns in the open world now, I guess. I don't know what's up with that, man. That's kind of weird.
Welcome to your humble in-game store. No micro what's-its or loot thingamabobs here. Just bring me studs and I'll give you stuff.
Dang, bro. Still sold out of bat suits, huh?
Thought about getting a cute little head bobble, some wings, and making an adorable yet unforgettable noise. And I remembered. The fur.
Okay. All right, step one. Hold up. You know what we got to do. You know what we got to do. Oh, what's this? This is new. But we are putting on the Batman 66 suits for both Batman and Robin. How? How? Come on now. Come on now. This one's kind of cool too. Hell yeah.
Hey there!
Hell
Aren't
yeah.
you glad you don't have to get hopelessly lost to find me.
All right, so yeah, so we've got we've got concussive batarangs. Okay. What do we got for Robin? Let's upgrade Robin's stuff a little bit. Let's upgrade this thing. So, allows Robin to tether himself to an enemy for a fast attack. Left trigger and then X. All right, let's get this. I like this one, man. These cable lines are bouncy, allowing Robin to bounce up for a jump slam attack on enemies. Meh. Increases the pull strength of cable lines, allowing them to slam. Yeah, we'll get this one. Okay. Superpowered cable line to slam enemies with extra force and hit any nearby enemies in the chaos. That's kind of cool. I'm not picking up any of the ultimates yet, though. I'm gonna wait until I have some more stuff. What is it? Seox? I'm a Batman fan, but would you say I would enjoy this game? Okay. All right. I hope you didn't leave chat yet, because this is a really good question. And I'm going to try and answer it fully. Thank you so much. I'm going to try and answer this. I'm going to try and give you a good answer to this. So, the quick and easy answer is yes. If you're a Batman fan of any kind, it does not matter what type of Batman fan you are. Doesn't matter what your favorite Batman genre or what your favorite Batman time period, cartoon, movie, comic, whatever. Doesn't matter what it is. There's something in here for everybody. This game and its story is just an absolute celebration of the entire Batman mythos. So it takes pieces from all of the different time periods, all of the different genres and all of the different Batman legacy, and it puts them all together, and it celebrates and just is like a love letter to Batman in all of his different iterations. So absolutely, if you're a Batman fan of any shape, style, form, whatever, this game's going to have something for you to fall in love with, really. So yes, absolutely. Second part, being a Lego game. Lego games in the past have historically been a lot of fun, but on the game side have always been relatively easy, right? Like the Lego games have always been more about the experience and carrying you through that experience without really having to think too much about winning or losing at any given point in the game, right? This game is still that way, but for the first time that I can think of, they've actually given you difficulty settings. And we're playing the game on the Dark Knight difficulty setting, which actually gives you a little bit of a friction and makes it feel like you, at some points, actually have to think and you actually have to lock in and you get a little bit of a challenge out of it. So Best Lego game, I think, to date. One of the best Batman games ever made. So, yes. If you are a Batman fan of any kind, you're going to love this game. And if you are a Lego game fan, you're also going to love this game. And if you're a fan of both of those things, then you're going to super love this game. And if you're a fan of neither of those things, strip all of that away, and it's still just a really great video game. Capital F fun is the best way I can describe it. It's just fun. It's a great game. So yeah, you're going to love it. You will definitely enjoy it. Instantly lose muscle mass with that suit. Yo, I know, right? Oh, man. Adam West, bro. Definitely not the most muscular guy. That's for sure. That is for sure. Excuse me for a second. My mother-in-law just brought me in some lunch, which is awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we have, like... I don't think we have a lot of information yet, right? On the Switch 2 release. But I would imagine it won't be too far away. But yeah, like I said, even as a Lego game, like... We've talked about this quite a bit, but... Even as a Lego game, it is such a huge evolution forward for Lego games. It's unlike any Lego game that I've ever played in the past. It's fully open world. As you can see, there are progression systems. They're fairly simple, right? But there are multiple different progression systems for each character. The combat is ripped like straight out of Arkham Asylum, so the combat is just outstanding. It's just like, it's just so unlike any Lego game that has come before. And it's an evolution in like such a great direction. I mean, it really is just a damn good video game. Outside of everything else, just a damn good video game. Yeah, kind of a bummer that it didn't launch on the Switch 2 at the same time that it launched everywhere else. Alright, sorry. Sorry, I gotta eat some of this while it's still hot. The only thing I don't understand, my girlfriend thinks I'm 5 because I like Lego. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. I mean, that's women for you, though, bro. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why, like, women and men are so different in that way, but... Like, men, like, we always play with... Like, I've never stopped playing with toys, you know? And I feel like if I ever got to a point in my life where I didn't enjoy playing, I feel like something would have gone tragically wrong. You know, because like using your imagination and allowing yourself to just indulge in something because it makes you happy. Like, how can there possibly be anything wrong with that? You know what I mean? Just how can there possibly be anything wrong with that? You know, my dad always used to tell me, it's something I never forgot, man. My dad always used to tell me that no matter what happens where you are in life, he would say, always leave room for something that you do just for you, just because it makes you happy, not because it gives you any kind of like financial or any kind of benefit, not because it makes you a better person or like none of that. Always leave room in your life for something that you do just for you because it makes you happy. And I'll tell you what, man, I have always remembered that advice, and I feel like it has served me well throughout my life. Fortunately, though, I am married to a woman who also likes to play. So she plays video games, she plays Pokemon, you know. So I'm fortunate in that. But yeah, bro, don't let that get to you. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. It is the most healthy thing in the world to allow yourself to enjoy things just for the sake of enjoying them, just because they make you happy. There is nothing wrong with that. Not only is there nothing wrong with that, I would say there's something wrong with not doing that. You are denying yourself, you know, what makes life so great if you deny yourself those things. Shit, let me show you this. Are you still here? I hope you're still here. Let me show you this. This is a conversation that we just had yesterday or the day before that we just had in our Discord server. Where was it? Hobbies and Knickknacks. Yeah, check this out. These are all This is a conversation we were just having the other day in Discord, and everybody in chat was showing off their Lego collections. These are all we're talking grown-ass adults here, right? Grown-ass adults. Look at these fucking awesome collections here. Look at this. It's phenomenal. Look at this. This is Spider's collection. We got Big and Tatted stuff up here. Look at this. Yeah, F that, man. 5 my ass. F that. That's crazy. Have that guy check your Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, join the Discord. Join the conversation. We love Legos. Not just Lego video games. Real Legos. We love Legos. Legos, toys, cards, collectibles. Why? Because they make us happy. Just because they make us happy. That's the only thing that matters. Yo, side note. This lunch is fire, by the way. Oh my god. It's got like beets, eggplant, some sort of brisket. Oh my goodness, man. Sorry. I know I'm like totally just nomming on stream here, but this is fucking delicious. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with Legos, bro. I was just telling we were just talking, I told you we were talking about this the other day. My wife and I were just talking about, we just had our first kid. He just turned 5 months old. And I was telling my wife the other day, I was like, I want to start building his Lego collection now. You know? And I'm so excited. Like, as a dad, right? As a dad and as somebody who... As a dad and as somebody who loves to play and to just enjoy things, I am so excited by the fact that I now get to start building my son's toy collection, and I'm gonna be able to get to have the opportunity to play with him, to play Legos with him, to help him build really cool sets and to play video games with him and to get him action figures and toy cars and RCs. And like, I'm so excited about all that because I get to indulge in all that stuff again and I get to show it all to him, you know? It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm just nomming on stream here. I'm just trying to get... It's just hot right now. I don't want it to get cold, you know? I'm not going to sit here and eat all this on stream, though. I promise. Let me take like 1 or 2 more bites and then we're good. Then we're going to get back to the game. Yeah, Took-it. I can't wait. I remember... All right, hold on. Let me get this. Hold on. I'm going to tell you one of my core memories as a child that I cannot wait to do the same thing with my son. All right, hold on. Let me go put this. Hold on. My God, man, that lunch is banger. All right, so Took-it. Bro. I remember like one of my foundational memories, one of the things that helped to shape me into the person that I am today, right? I was probably like 8 or 9. And I'm a child of divorce, right? My parents divorced when I was really young. And I used to go... Now I got brisket stuck in my teeth. I used to go to my dad's house for the weekends, right? And every Friday, he would pick me up. And this is back when they still had like video stores like Blockbuster and stuff like that. And every weekend he would pick me up and on Friday night we would go rent some movies. And like through the weekend we would just hang out, me and my dad. We would watch movies, you know, throw the football around, go. We used to do archery together, whatever, right? But every weekend we would rent some movies. And I remember the weekend. Every Friday he would let me pick out the movies, but one Friday he picked me up and he said, I'm going to pick out the movies this week. We went into the movie store and he rented Star Wars, the original trilogy, episodes 4, 5, and 6. We went home that night, and normally on a Friday night we would watch a movie, but we didn't watch any movies that night. He said, we're going to wait until tomorrow. We got up on Saturday morning. We went into the living room. He closed all the shades. And he said, I have 3 movies. We are going to sit here and we're going to watch all 3 of these movies from beginning to end. And that's what we're going to do today. And he put in the first movie. He put in episode 4, Star Wars. And we proceeded that Saturday afternoon to sit there and watch through the entire original trilogy. As a kid, and back then, there was no internet or anything, so I didn't know what Star Wars was. This was my introduction to it. Sitting there watching the original Star Wars trilogy with my dad. My life changed that day. Changed completely. And so many things moving on into my life branched off from that day. So many things that I love and enjoy and became a fan of all started that day. And I remember it so vividly. That memory for me is like so huge and so important watching those 3 movies. And I became a lifelong Star Wars fan. Now, what Disney has done with the franchise is a fucking travesty, but that aside, I cannot wait to do the same thing with my son. And nowadays, like you said, we don't just have Star Wars, man. We've got Star Wars, we've got Marvel. I mean, we've got so many great franchises out there that I'm going to be able to introduce him to. It's awesome, man. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. So yeah, bro, it's 100%. 100% locked in on that. I am locked in. Episode 4 and the rest is history. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Jeff. Yeah, bro, it was amazing, man. It was amazing. Like I said, it's one of those foundational memories, you know. It's one of those pillars. One of those pillars that the rest of my life stands on. All right, so I don't think... Oh, what happened? Oh, right. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade any of Catwoman or Gordon's stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll... No. I'm gonna just leave this stuff the same. I think I'm gonna play mostly with Batman and Robin. So maybe let's upgrade this thing a little bit. So allows... I got that one, right? Oh, I already upgraded this thing. Increases the base stun capability. Now we'll just say, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, so we've got concussive is X. We've got alarm is Y. Right. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Looking sharp. We are looking sharp, Robin. Looking sharp, my boy. Looking sharp. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to start working on some of these expansions while we're here. Let's go do... Actually, let's do this one that's right here. So this is what? Where is it?
Need to tinker with your gadgets. Don't let me stop you.
Thanks, Alfred. Oh, what's this? Right. Wait, how do I... Where is that? How do I get to that? There we go. All right. Science lab. 100K. All good detectives rely on more than just a hunch to crack a case. The science lab is where Batman analyzes and stores the evidence he's collected out in the field. Yeah, let's get a science lab. Let's get a science lab. Seox, I tried to go to your Discord to join it, but it's not letting me. Okay. Let me... Hold on. All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can send you I can send you the link. Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait, hold on. Nice. Which link are you using? Where'd you get the link? Excuse me. Did you copy the link out of my profile? It should be working. Yeah, okay. All right, let me see if I can... Let me see what I can do here. Oh, do I have Discord on this computer? Wait a minute. I got you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I got it. I got you. I got you. Just give me a sec. All right, this one should work. Hold on. All right, try that one. Try that one. That one should work. It should be an open link. And I'll what's up, bro? Did you get the link? That one should work. And I'll check the link in my bio after stream. It's kind of like, unfortunately, I don't actually have Discord installed on my stream computer, and that's where my chat is. So I can't, like, do I have it installed? No. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't actually have Discord installed on my stream computer, or I would just send you an invite directly from the server. And my chat's on my stream computer, not on my main computer where I actually have Discord. So it kind of makes things a little wonky sometimes. But that one should work, bro. All right, sweet. We got a science lab. Does this do anything? Yeah, this bat cave is sick, by the way. All right, Robin. Let's roll out, buddy. We got things to do, buddy. Is it still not working, bro? What? Hold on, man. Hold on. That's crazy. It should be working, man. It should work. Let me see. What's your Discord? I'll just invite you directly. What's your Discord? If you want to paste it in chat, go ahead. I'll invite you directly. Whoops. All right, so where are we going? I guess right here.
And away we go.
Let's go, boy wonder. Oh my god. I love how the different chapters are kind of themed after different eras of Batman. You know what I'm saying? Like chapter 1 was like the Nolan Batmans. Chapter 2 was Batman 89, and now chapter 3, let's go get this. And then we'll go get this. And then we'll go over this bridge. We'll get this, and then we'll hit the mission. And now chapter 3 is like Batman 66. I love that.
Calling more units. Head to Gotham Village.
Wait, where was I going? Let's go in here.
Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over.
Oh boy, we're here!
Oh boy!
I gotta get home or my hamster will be worried.
And away we go.
And away we go.
There's supposed to be a zoo animal here.
If you want to travel around faster, you can open up that nearby Wayne tunnel.
Okay.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Urgent help needed in Newtown. Attempted snatch and grab in progress. Over.
I can't use this.
Ah. All right, let me see if I can find you, bro. All right. I just sent you a friend request. So if you want to accept the friend request, just accept it, send me a message, and then I'll invite you directly. Ah, got you. All right, got you. Got you. All right. Boom. Done. You should be good, bro. You should be good. Hey, thank you for joining, by the way. Love you. Appreciate you. So happy to have you. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Thank you. You're going to love everybody. We are, right now we're small, but the best people you're going to find on the internet. I kid you not. Just the best group of people that you will ever come across. The best people ever. We got some really great folks in this community. Really, really great. All right.
Incoming crime
Okay,
alert.
wait.
Something not so nice in Newtown. Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
So we're going this one, I think? The second one, right? Yeah, we're going this one, I think, right? Is that it? Is there another one? I don't see another one. Oh, there is another one. So, is it this one? Did that do it? Yes, that did it.
This situation may be resolved. The pursuit of justice continues.
The pursuit of justice
Just like that,
continues.
another one added to your network.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go over the bridge. We're going to go hit this other sub-Wayne just so we have a fast travel point over there, and then we'll hit the next, Actually, wait, let's go find these animals first. Let's go find these guys first. Then we'll head over to the other island.
Look around. One of the zoo animals should be here.
Oh my god, frogs. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Frogs. Really? I feel like these guys are gonna be, like, super tiny and hard to see. Got one. Got you, buddy. Got you, sucker! Gotcha. Oh, see, they're not up this high. Is that one over there? I think that's one over there. All right, we got one more. One more frog. Oh, and of course.
I should get myself a fancy new pen.
It's gonna be like impossible to find. I just know it. I just know it. Come on, bruh. Show yourself. Yeah. Gotcha. Got you, sucker.
At least until next time.
The tracker's working! You just made my people's job a lot easier.
All right, so what were we doing next? We're going up here to get this thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, where the hell's the bat car?
This is gonna make me lose some time.
There it is.
Of course there's traffic. There's always traffic in Gotham.
I love how, like, when you just park the bat car in the middle of the street, it just backs up traffic until you decide to move it.
There's an old Wayne Industries tunnel entrance nearby. If you want to make travelling around the city a bit quicker.
How?
Hey?
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End. Reports of someone both snatching and grabbing. Over.
Okay. Am I, like, missing something? Ah. I think this is it. Yep. Okay. Step one. Now we gotta find... We gotta find the handle. Which is where? Where the hell is this handle? It's probably going to be, like, in a tool shed or something, right? Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Jesus.
No matter how many times I succeed,
Got it.
rest until
Got
the
it.
city is safe.
That's it. Your forefathers' dream of a functioning modern underground transit system may not have turned out exactly how they planned, but at least it's getting some use now. Well done.
A full modern underground transit system that exists only for my use. That's right, Alfred. Because that's how I'm living. I'm Bruce Wayne, motherfucker. Bruce motherfucking Wayne. Alright, hold up. So, while I was up here, I saw a chest over there I want to go get.
I can't just yet.
There it is. So I think these radio towers, once we unlock whichever character it is we need for these, I think these will then display all of the collectibles on the map. Because the way that it works right now is like as you get near collectibles, they'll pop up on the map. But otherwise, they won't show. But I think once we get these radio towers, it'll show everything on the map, and there's like a ton of stuff that's not showing up right now. All right, let's go stop this crime because I'm Batman, and that's what I do.
It isn't time. That takes care of that.
Fighting bad guys might be my new favorite thing.
Fighting bad guys might be my new favorite thing. That's right, lady. You are welcome. It's what we do. It's what we do. All right, let's go knock out the next level. I think I got time for one more mission, and then
no good.
Probably have to call it for the day.
Incoming crime alert. Head for the east end.
How my favorite
Break-in of some kind?
Good.
Over.
Good. I developed something you might like. In the field, spatial awareness training.
Oh, wait, no.
I wanted Robin to complete this training.
Wait, what's this? This is the mission, right? Traversal trial. Grapple, glide, and sweep through the race gates. Complete the course as fast as possible. Okay. We got this.
Loading up a training sim for you. Relax. It's a fun one.
Oh, come on, bro. What's with the pose? It's actually kind of tough, man. Like, the problem is...
A new kind of AR training mission. This time for combat. Same idea, lowest times you can manage. Have fun.
Like, the only thing about the bat grapple is that it doesn't always... Like, sometimes it's really hard to get it to lock onto the thing that you actually want it to lock onto, which... Like, when you're just running around, doesn't really matter, because you just... Whatever's close enough, but... When you're actually trying to grapple onto something specific, it's like... It's actually kind of difficult sometimes. What's that? What is that? That's locked. Okay. Okay. Let's do this next level. So we got like 30 minutes. Start. Oh, these are all training missions for Robin. Okay.
Augmented reality spatial awareness training is currently being deployed. Oof. That was a mouthful.
What? Come on. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. Jesus, man.
As heroes, we don't just focus on our physical condition. We must also sharpen our minds. The Riddler will no doubt present you with a calculated test. Let's go.
Supposed to be tough, you are the Dark Knight. Yeah, that's true. It's going to be hard to get gold on those combat missions. It's going to be hard to go back and get gold on that with Dark Knight for sure. Me and her decide to break up anyway. She's been saying that she wants to give another guy a chance. Oh, fuck that, bro. Yeah. She's for the streets, my dude. If you're with a girl and she's telling you that she wants to give another guy a chance, nah, she's for the streets, my boy. She's for the streets, bro. Find somebody better. Find somebody who appreciates you, my man. For real. Find somebody who appreciates you. Find somebody who believes in you even when you don't believe in yourself. That's a real partner. Somebody who stands behind you and believes you are better than you believe you are yourself. Yeah, that's what you deserve, man. F that, bro. Big and tatted. All right, my dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I was kind of locked in on those missions. Have a great day, my brother. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Have fun. Play games. All that good stuff, my dude. We will see you tomorrow, bro. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out, brother. As always, I love you and I appreciate you, man. Wait, what was I doing? I was going up to this thing. Mm-hmm. Shibuya.
This sure changes things.
Yeah, man, but I'm serious, bro. Like, when I say find somebody who believes in you when you don't believe in yourself, like, what we're doing right now, like me sitting here streaming, making content for social media, is something that I wanted to do for a long time, but just never believed that I would be able to do it. You know, like I see other people creating content and I would say like, well, I'm not as funny as them. I'm not as smart as them. I'm not talented. I'm too old. Like all these different reasons why I never did it. And the only reason I'm doing it is because of my wife. is because my wife believed in me, and she convinced me to do it. She said, you know, she believed that I would be good at it. She believed that I would be able to do it, and that's the only reason I'm doing it. So, you know what I mean? You find somebody like that, bro. Find somebody like that, and you'll be winning, my dude. You will be winning, brother. But that other nonsense, somebody telling you they want to give somebody else a chance, that's crazy, bro. All right, give me my Batman back. Hey, babe, we were just talking about you. Huh? You? What are you looking for? It's not in here. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Last I saw it, it was outside. And I kept putting it in the kitchen, and it kept coming back outside. Why you would need a fly swatter outside, I don't know. I don't know.
Something's not right. Someone has tampered with the Riddler's tech. Who's behind this?
Someone's tampered with the Riddler's tech. Who is behind this indeed? Uh-oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, well, well, what do we have here? Ah, wait. Got it. Okay. Okay. Where is the other attachment point? Ah, I see it. Someone's tampered with the Riddler's tech. Okay, so it's not... Oh, wait. Derp. There it is. All right, so globe, leaves, and pie symbol. There we go.
Strange. There's something else inside the cage.
What do we have here?
Huh. I recognize that location. Let's investigate.
Attention all officers. Looks like something's happening in the East End. Suspect's being really mean to someone in progress. Over. Attention all officers. It's all going down in Newtown. Another robbery taking place. You know what to do. Over.
I could have got us here faster.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Robin, my boy.
Two-Face sends his regards.
Oh, snap.
We're working a case here, guys, so can we make this quick?
Oh, come on. Okay.
I guess the Riddler's got a fan club.
I missed all the collectibles in the last mission, so wait.
All you have to do is program my little robot friend and get him to his final destination. Here. It could not be simpler.
So we got to make sure that we don't miss the collectibles in this mission, because I missed all the collectibles in the last mission.
The robot should get to the end.
Okay, so where's it? Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah. That's it, right? Yep.
It looks like our contestants are starting to figure it out. Good work. But there's no time to rest, because here comes round 2.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed, and ain't nothing in this world for free.
This isn't like the Riddler's little brain teasers. These were made for television.
I'm not missing anything, right? Is there like... I'm not missing collectibles or anything, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right, so we've got to go... we have to go east once, north twice, and west once. So, east... north... north,
Look at that, folks.
and west.
Contestants get another direction tile from. Our heroes have made it to the last and most challenging round.
Okay. Okay, so we got to go north once, east once. So north, east, north, east, east. Okay. So north, east. Right, so north, east, north, east, east. All right, so north, east, north, east, east.
Better
north,
make sure there's nothing here I might have
east,
missed.
north, east, east. Yeah, we're good. Right, what is that?
Congratulations to our mass
Okay.
contestants. Haven't they been great, folks?
If the Riddler can't beat me, what makes you think that you can?
Please. The Riddler doesn't have my showmanship, my production values, my panache. Anyway, I'll see you on the next installment of Cluemaster's Robot Rodeo.
Okay.
Until then,
I'm hearing of something occurring near the Hippodrome and, Haley's Circus.
The circus? We have to go now.
Are you sure? You might have to make some hard choices. It's your first patrol. We can go slow.
Yeah, but it's the circus. I have to help them.
I thought you might say that, Master Grayson. Please, head here.
All right, let's go, Robin. For you, buddy. I just now realized that you could sprint while gliding. I am such an idiot.
This is an outrage! Buck gives him the right!
This whole time I did not realize. I did not even think to push the sprint button while I was gliding. I'm such a fucking dummy, man. God, I'm a dummy.
It's you! Thank goodness! I thought it might be that Bullock again. He's been harassing my performers. Everyone in the city sees a clown and assumes it's a mugging.
But
it's the worst for poor Waylon. Trouble just seems to find him no matter what. You'll keep an eye out for him, won't you?
Sure will, buddy.
Detective Bullock is quite close by. Here, to be precise.
Thanks, Alfred. Thanks, buddy.
They're always after poor Waylon. I'd do something about it. I'm just a clown.
Oh, what's this?
I didn't do anything. You gotta let me go.
The Elliott family diamonds got stolen. We were pursuing an unidentified suspect in this direction. We reach a dead end, and who do we see? It's Mr. New in Town, Waylon Jones.
Mr. New in Town.
I told him already. I just came here.
What are you
to
doing,
fish.
Doodle?
I didn't steal anything. I don't even know who the Elliots are.
Come here, Buster. Come here, Doodle. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? Come here, Mr. Doodles. Oh, come here, Mr. Doodles. Oh, you're getting fat, Doodle. Am I feeding you too much? You big old fatty. You turning into a big old fatty, Mr. Doodles. Turning into a big old fatty.
Go investigate and let me know what you think. If he's innocent, then obviously I'll let him go.
We'll check out the crime scene and see what the evidence tells us.
Why was I here? I was just enjoying a succulent Gotham hot dog, guilt-free, in this underpass.
Hey, Keegan! What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. You don't have to apologize. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. We missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the studying's going well for you.
Before you ask, I'm out of breath because of how much I love eating hot dogs. Not because I was being chased or anything.
Not sure I buy their story.
Oh, here's homeboy's fishing pole.
Fishing gear. Must be Wayland's.
And here's the hot dog.
Greasy hot dogs. I wonder if it was greasy enough to leave a trail.
Let's find out. Wait a minute.
Whoever was eating the hot dogs also used this door. Let's open it up.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Hot Dog's not so innocent after all.
Here before the police arrived. Waylon is innocent. And it looks like the greasy hot dog eater was behind it. Let's tell Bullock.
Okay, Boy Wonder, let's do it, Captain Enthusiastic.
Wow. You found the diamonds, proved Waylon was innocent, and that our eyewitness was the real perp? They don't call you the world's greatest
That's right,
detective
Harvey.
for
We
nothing.
did your job for you, buddy.
I guess I gotta be careful out there. When you look like me, people tend to jump to conclusions. Thank you for helping me. I really mean it.
No problem, friend. Always happy to
I
help.
suggest returning to speak with Ringmaster Haley now.
Oh, watch this dive. Watch this dive. Ooh. Oh. All right. Well, it's 2:57. I think before I jump into the next mission, it's probably, unfortunately, Spider. What's up, my dude? No, but, all right. I didn't make sushi, but Andrew, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. I did not make sushi, but I have a good reason. So we ended up that night, we ended up going to my dad's house. We took the baby to go see my dad. It was Memorial Day. So we took the baby to go see my dad. And my wife did green light. She did green light a stop at the store to pick up a Lego set on the way home. But I chose not to use that green light because I had some stuff I wanted to get home and do. I wanted to work on some videos and stuff for the channel. So I didn't make sushi, but it's because we went to go see my dad and probably going to go out this weekend and get a Lego set to start his collection. So I did not make sushi, but I have a good reason and everything has worked out and resolved itself in the best possible of scenarios regardless. So yeah, I didn't make sushi, not yet, but we will make sushi at some point. Andrew, your birthday is Saturday. Happy birthday, my dude. Congratulations. You going to be, have you started playing Lego Batman yet? If not, that would be a great birthday present. Keegan, have a big test in combing and a test of Taekwondo. Really? That's awesome. That's awesome, man. That's fantastic. Good luck. I hope everything goes well for you. I'm sure that it absolutely will. You've been studying, you've been working hard. I'm sure it's going to pay off. They actually, in jiu-jitsu last night, they gave out stripes to a bunch of people in our class. So we had a bunch of people get stripes last night too. So that's awesome, man. Good luck on that. I hope it's going to do well for you. I'm sure you will, though. You've been working hard at it, I know. Yeah, man, I'm loving this game so far. Absolutely loving Lego Batman. It's a mouthful. Absolutely loving it, though. Yeah, but happy birthday, Andrew. If I don't see you before Saturday, we'll be streaming Thursday and Friday, so we might see you. Hopefully we will. But if not, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I really, really do. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. I appreciate you. I bet the storyline, it was amazing. I'm going to go get the gold Batman Lego set. Yes, so you just saw me talking about Lego sets. That's what it's all about. So there's actually 4. I didn't know this until I started looking into it. So there's 3 different Batmans, or there's 3 different Batmobiles you can get. There is a gold tumbler, the gold, like the gold here, I'll show you. Hold on. Okay. So there's 3 different Batmobiles you can get that are gold. There is, okay, I think this one you can get in gold. This one you can get in gold. And the Batman and Robin Batmobile you can also get in gold. This one. So you can get those 3 Batmobiles in gold. And then the 4th set is, it's like the 20th or the 4th set is the anniversary set, which is like the big bat symbol with the gold Batman. So I think for each one of the Batmobiles, you get the gold version of the Batmobile, and then the 4th one, you get the gold Batsuit, and I think there might be a special unlock if you get all 4. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I think I saw something about that there's a special gold unlock if you get all 4. But that's what we were talking about when we were talking about Lego sets. Because I was saying I wanted to go get one of the Batmobiles. I wanted to get this one, actually. I wanted to get the gold Batman and Robin Batmobile. And I was going to go get the Lego set, but I never ended up getting it. So I think I'm going to go get it this weekend. That's what's up, though, man. The storyline in this game is phenomenal, too, by the way. I love how it... Like, have you played, like, previous Lego games? You know? And you know how what they used to do with the Lego games is they would, like, basically just retell the story. Like Star Wars, they would just retell the Star Wars movies. Indiana Jones, they would just retell those movies, which was cool. You know what I mean? They would do it in like a satirical and funny way, but it was the same story, just retold in Lego version. What I really like about the story for this game is that instead of retelling a specific story, they've taken pieces from all of these different, like, Batman movies and TV shows and comics and everything else. And they've taken all of these pieces and mixed them all together into something original that just celebrates Batman in all of his different forms and iterations. And it just celebrates the entire Batman mythology in one big conglomeration. And I just love the way that they've done that. I think that it's really turned it into, and this is going to sound cliche, but it has really turned it into just a love letter to Batman, which is super cool. I've just been loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's really hard. I have blue belt and I'm studying for blue red. That's awesome, Keegan. So how long have you been doing Taekwondo? You have to have been doing it for like a couple years, right? Because isn't it, it's white, yellow, blue? Or is it white, yellow, orange, blue? Was playing matchmaker last night. Playing Phasmophobia with a different girl. This is a third girl. Was playing Phasmophobia with a different girl, not drunk, and her friend was single. So I showed her a photo of my friend, and we got them each other's numbers, and it's up to them today. So your friend's in Oregon, and this other girl's in Canada. So, yo, Spider, where in Canada are they? Because you know you keep doing this, you're going to have to go to Canada, right? Like, you know that's in your future, the visit to Canada. You know that's like what you're working towards, just to be prepared. Oh, this girl's in America. That's easier. I mean, not that Canada's hard, but you still have to cross a border. That's what's up, man. So what, all these girls you've been talking to lately all know each other? What game are they all playing? The other girls are in British Columbia. Okay. All right. That's what's up, man. I'm like, Spider, I got to be honest with you. I'm really stoked for you that this has been working out for you, because remember we had a conversation about this and you were talking about how like you were feeling like it's time, you know, for this sort of thing to start happening for you. I'm really stoked that not only is it happening, but it's like when it rains, it pours. So like you went from talking to one girl who didn't work out to now talking to multiple girls, like different ones every night. That's awesome, bro. All right. Thank you, Andrew. Have a wonderful evening, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope we'll see you again, bro. Stay safe, stay blessed, play games, have fun. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the sub. And we'll see you next time. Have a good night. They all have boyfriends. Oh, that's no bueno, bro. That's no bueno, Spider. That's no bueno. Playing a dangerous game, my friend. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. You're playing a dangerous game, Mr. Spider. Just saying, bro. Be careful. Be careful out there. Be careful out there, man. Be careful, my friend. All right. So I really don't want to quit playing. I feel like we're really on a roll today, but it's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock, and I think I probably have to go. Yeah. I'm going to need to jump off. I need to call it for the day. I feel like we're on a roll. I don't want to call it for the day, but that's what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. So, Mr. Spider, I'm sorry I didn't get to talk with you more, bro. But you can hit me up in Discord. Also, for anybody still watching, if it's been a long time since I've said this, but I think we're back to like using Discord, at least for now, until they do something crazy again. So if you're not already in the Discord, the link is in all of my bios. Feel free to join the Discord. It's full of the best people that you will find on the internet. Just phenomenal people. So if you would like to be a part of the community, we would love to have you. The link's in the bio. It's an open link. Come hang out, play games, talk to good people. But yeah. Keegan, 6 years. Okay, and it's white, white, yellow, 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 green, 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 blue, 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 red, 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 black, and black. Oh, damn. And you're going to blue, red. So you're like 3 belts away from black. That's awesome, Keegan. That is awesome, bro. That's really, really cool, man. That's really cool. Keep it up, brother. Keep it up. That's good stuff. That's quite an accomplishment. I know that's a lot of work. As somebody who's also started a journey into martial arts, I know that's a ton of work. So that's an accomplishment to be proud of. You should be proud of that. That's really cool. Congratulations on that. I'm sure the test is going to go awesome for you. All right, guys. Well, that's it. Yeah, I know you're young, bro. So, wait, hold on. So you've been doing it since you were... No way. Since you were 3? Okay, I feel like there's a little bit of... There's a little bit of... maybe a little bit of fibbing going on. I don't know. Maybe. But anyway, I gotta go, guys. As always, thank you so much for being here. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. Have a wonderful evening. You know what I'm saying? Stay safe, stay blessed, play games, have fun, take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Yeah. Have a wonderful evening. I am out of here for now. Bye. Also join the Discord. Okay, bye. Oh, your dad did Kung Fu. Hey, see you, Cryptic. All right, Keegan, we'll see you next time, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping back by. All right, guys, I'm really out of here. Bye.